It's time to finish The Witcher, and we're gonna be here for as long as it takes. Because I didn't get to do the other stream that I wanted to do. So, we are finishing The Witcher today. It's us being, I think, like 3 hours early than I normally would be. So we can slap an extra 3 hours on. I've heard, supposedly, that this chapter could last about the same as the chapter 4. We are in the final chapter, I believe, not counting the epilogue, because the epilogue is probably just tying a few things up. But as a quick recap, because this is going to be a bit confusing when we get in, we're in Old Vizima now, we're no longer back in Lakeside. We have resolved the Vodyanoi and human conflict. And things are a bit better there. And now things have got much worse here. The Scoia'tael and the Order are fighting each other in open combat now. It's not just like in the shadows and, ooh, look at what these shifty organizations are doing. No, they're actually actively fighting each other in the streets. King Foltest has returned. His daughter, Princess Ada, has somehow fallen back under the Striga curse. And I said that I thought I recognized Jacques De whatever his name is, the leader of the Orders. Yeah, the leader of the Order of the Salamander. No, we'll get to that in a second. Order of the Flame. I want to break up a theory I had in one of the earlier parts that I reminded myself I had when I was doing the chapters. Jacques' voice actor is familiar to me, because he voices Raphael in Baldur's Gate 3. He hasn't got a lot of voice acting credits, but it's funny that I ran into him twice. As for the theory, I remember in, I think it might be 2 different videos now, I've mentioned that, like, salamanders tend to be associated with, like, lava and fire and things, and it's kind of interesting that we have the Order of the Flame and the Order of the... and, like, then we got, like, the Salamandra running around. We still don't know quite how they pan into each other. I think I've levied the theory, or, like, I've had the theory at one point that... maybe the Salamandra might be, like, rejected Order of the Flame. Or maybe it's just, like, one of those, like associations of, oh, it's these 2 things that sometimes are related, but here they're not. I guess we'll find out in this chapter. So we're firmly in chapter 5. We have another fist fight we can do. Apparently we can go see Kalkstein about the armor. We have to go to a swamp cemetery, we have to go to a swamp. Get Shani out of a hospital. Defeat the Salamandra. And handle the queen. Oh, no, the princess. We're going to just... we're going to go this way. And given that it is dangerous, we might as well run around.
A gift from the gods. Shani told us about you.
We met at St. Lebioda's hospital in the Temple Quarter.
I heard Shani set up a hospital.
We tried going there, but with the fighting, we can't possibly manage alone.
Knights of the Order and Scoia'tael are fighting in every street and square. Their rule is, if you're not with us, you're against us.
I'm glad I didn't get drawn into the war.
Will you help us reach the hospital?
Stay close to me. I'll try to avoid any fighting.
Geralt, I don't think we're going to avoid anything. Okay, give me that. That. The hospital apparently is, like, dead ahead, but there's fighting by there. Can we go this way? I think the answer is yes. Oh, I could join in with that quite easily. You know what? I will.
I'll scratch your eyes out. Attack! Fight!
See? What an easy war. Oh, quest updated. We can continue on to the hospital. So I did have to kill these. Hold on. This guy's chosen death. Oh. Kicking in the bardic metal guitar, are we? Okay, he's bleeding. Yeah, I don't think he wants anything to do with what I'm doing. As he shouldn't.
Back to looting the dead for me.
It's an honest living. Okay, the field hospital is just around the corner here. Hold on. Why are the nurses...
Quickly, it's dangerous.
Excuse me, stop shooting my nurses.
Just stay out of my way.
Are you done shooting the nurses?
Fight!
Well, regardless, we managed to make it to the field hospital, I think. I think we did it.
Thank you. We couldn't have managed without you.
Yes, I doubt those butchers would have spared us.
Glad to help.
What good is this war if decent citizens of Vizima suffer the most?
Most of the city folk care neither for the Order nor the elves. They just want peace.
Decision time. A turning point. I found my path. Ideals aren't worth dying for, especially if they're based on hatred. I chose neutrality. I'm a witcher. Everyone disapproved.
Yes, being neutral means we fight both sides equally. Hi, Shani. Oh, that's not Shani.
Can we help you?
I just
We
hope...
have much work, but we'll find time for you, should you ask.
But not now. Shani would kill us.
I see. Bye, girls.
I'm so...
Welcome.
You've set up a hospital.
Clever.
Do you have a minute?
I have my hands full. Besides, I'm apparently not worthy of your trust.
What are you talking about?
Alvin, you made it perfectly clear who's worthy of a witcher's trust and who's not, who you'd sleep with on occasion, and who you'd entrust with a child.
But...
Enough. The wounded need my help.
Do you really have time to be petty? Can you all just come up in one cutscene, please?
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district. The one the Scoia'tael set ablaze.
Right, so we can go check out the tower. Shani, do you really have time to be petty about the fact that I took the child with latent magic ability and gave it to the actual fucking sorceress? Like the full-fledged sorceress. You're just not on the same level of expertise. If it was a regular child, I would have left it with you. I wouldn't trust a regular child near a sorceress. But c'est la vie, I guess.
Do what you must. We'll speak later.
Alright.
I cannot wait to fight.
Be bitter. Can't do that yet. We have to go see Kalkstein. Might as well do that now. Oh, hold on a second. I leave a door and everyone chooses death.
You shall die, human.
Group fight. Group fight. Okay, how am I not fighting you guys in a group? How do you keep, like, deciding not to run away? Okay, you're fast. Got it. Even though you sound armored, which would require, like, strong stance. Where's Kalkstein? Further this way. Aha. Yet another... What's this, the third lab this guy has? How rich is he? How rich is he? He can pay for mercenaries. You telling me he gives me like 5 gold for basic materials I have to get by killing creatures? How's this fair? Where the hell is he? You upstairs and I just didn't notice? Okay, well the mercenaries disappeared. Okay. Where is he?
I'm watching you.
Okay,
What do you seek here?
Kalkstein. Except he's not here, is he?
Damn,
I guess we're gonna go do the investigation then. To be fair, the armor quest is marked as primary, so we can't really miss it, I don't think. So we'll come back and harass our favorite alchemist at some point. Okay, we have a solitary tower. We have an executioner's tower. Check out the solitary. Oh, it's because Kalkstein's right here. A mutant? I was about to say, that doesn't look like a Striga to me.
Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kalkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldiers said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong, I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
I have a funny feeling this area is not really going to be where we stay. I'm going to give a quick shout out to Coley. I know they're lurking. But I hope they're doing well. I hope they have a good weekend. If they're getting ready for work, I hope they have a good time at work. Striga's Urge. My inventory is full. I need to find a way to dump all my stuff, because I have things here that I don't need. Like, I don't need a drown or repelling talisman. Or a pinch of salt. We'll, however, take this. 1 silver, 1 bronze. That's not very useful. I get that when I level up. Okay, I saw that we just had some sort of beast drop down. Oh, Scimitar and Gravier. Cool. Handle that in a second. Let's go see... if Kalkstein's now actually... Yeah, he is. Cool. Tell me about the armor.
Geralt?
Have you heard about the Raven's armor?
Have you heard of Raven's armor?
An interesting legend. A scientist could learn much about gnome technology from it.
Could you recreate Raven's armor if I brought you the components?
Yes, but I would need a few baubles. The armor of Graf Kobus Reuter, who died at the Battle of Brenna. His armored corpse lies in one of the cemetery crypts.
The Swamp Cemetery. Kobus Reuter. No problem. Anything else?
The scrolls of an elven songmaster. Once again, try the Swamp Cemetery.
Plunder the grave of an elven songmaster. What else?
Also in the swamp, you'll find an old mine. When inside, look for a stone sensitive to magic.
I know some spells.
If you use the appropriate set of signs, the stone will reveal a secret passage to the lair of the famous sorceress Agnes de Glanville.
Interesting.
Beware the monsters who have settled there. When you reach the lair, find a magic formula within a chest. Fetch me this formula, and I shall make you the Witcher's armor.
What sign combination should I use?
Ard, Igni, and then Ard again. But reveal this to no one, and of course we'll need Raven's armor.
Okay, Ard, Igni, Ard. I can do that. Shug, hello! Hope you're having a good weekend as well. And a good day. You joined us in the middle of trying to... I guess, yeah, we are just going to end up going to the swamps and then coming back at some point. It's a fun little fight for all involved. All being me. I'm not even going to bother looting these guys. I'll loot this corpse, though. Where else can I go? That's a really fun question, given that everywhere seems to be burning. You see, this implies there's a pathway, but unfortunately, Geralt doesn't know how to climb debris. So, I'm just going to have to ignore that for the time being. I guess that just means the only place to go would be maybe the old well. Area in the middle.
Die, rogue!
Go to the Scoia'tael hideout. Guess we can't go back into the hospital. Just ignore everyone. Oh, I kind of can't ignore everyone. Can't get past the barricade yet. So... Cemetery in the swamp. I guess I can only enter the hospital from the other side? Despite the fact that we left... Oh, no, I can't go through this door. Never mind. Never mind.
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani,
You seem to be in one piece.
not worried about Knights of the Order or elves showing up? They both think you're treating the enemy.
For me, they aren't enemies, just wounded. In this hospital, we make no racial or political distinctions. I came to understand that at Brenna. Rusty treated Nilfgaardians and our own, even shielded a patient with his own body when elves showed up. If they come here, I hope I have the courage to protect my patients.
I'm sure you will, though I'd rather you escaped.
Nice to hear. Why are you telling me this? What's that sound?
Say hello to death.
Treating humans, I see. We wound them so they'll die. And you're treating them. How illogical and contrary to our interests.
Out of my hospital! Murder each other to your heart's content in the street, but don't show your faces here.
Shani, watch out!
Kill the Dwan!
Well, this is gonna be nice and easy.
I surrender. I surrender. I surrender.
Fight! Stop!
Can't believe you just killed a nurse who was sat there saying that she surrenders. You not get the idea?
Hairy ape!
Defend yourself!
Not a very good healer, were you? Every single one of your party just got trounced even.
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so low?
I've seen worse in town.
Thank you, on behalf of all the patients.
They shouldn't bother you anymore. See you later.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I gotta fight the Order as well.
What's happening?
You're late. The attackers are already dead. Now please leave. You're scaring the wounded.
Arrest and question all non-humans.
Who gave you these orders?
Our commander, White Rayla. Seize them!
Have you turned stupid, soldier? Either leave on your feet or die on your back.
Die, monster! Die, you...
Alright, we'll go again. Come on. They can't all be dodging it. Why am I only getting one attack out? Who is... Group is fine until, like, it doesn't want to actually, like, combo. There we go. Oh, is the Order Commander? Deal with the Order Commander, because the other guys aren't hitting me.
Die, you rogue!
Yeah, it was the Order Commander that was breaking the combo. Shani, you okay over there? You look like you're having a really fun time.
Die, you rogue!
I need a drink. I can't believe they wanted to slaughter us.
Need any more help?
I must reach the swamp cemetery. Half these wretches won't see tomorrow without the druid's medication.
Perfect. I also need to go there. We'll sneak through.
Let's go. Out the back. Evade the fighting.
Except we're not going to evade the fighting, are we? We're just going to keep on fighting. It's never going to end, Shani. The war's eternal.
Bad news. I peeked down the alley. It's our only way, and it's teeming with necrophages.
Not a problem.
Which way?
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Don't worry, I have this fancy sword that was given to me by technically a goddess. Look how great it does against ghouls. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the fence. I hope you're not important for anything. Man, I hope you're not important for a quest. You have a diamond.
I didn't even see this many after the Battle of Brenna.
They've been feeding on plague victims for months.
The fire must have drawn them here. More down that way.
We'll claim that he got killed by the necrophages. I guess we have to... Yep. Odd. Agony odd. Got it. Just reminded myself. It is really, really funny how powerful this sword is.
We might want to find another path.
Of the two, I'd rather face some monsters than get involved in someone else's fight.
So, this is the only way. Let's go.
It's fine. They don't seem to be leaking out of anywhere that we haven't burst open ourselves. And they're also really good experience, Shani. Don't you want me to become leveled and powerful? I would like some more gold talents. Actually, this might be why there's so much fighting, is to make sure you're definitely getting the experience.
Things are getting worse.
Hang on. I can see the break in the wall.
I can also see there's some sort of vampire back here. Oh, a Garcane. Two of them. White Railer. Okay. This tower. Yeah, I think we'll be back here to maybe finish off the Striga. Fight me! That's it, all crowd round. It really is just that simple. They have to have, like, changed how combat works. I know it's not rhythmic like this is for the later games, but there's no way they're gonna let group combat be this powerful.
Let's get out of here.
Nothing can help her now. We should be safe in the swamp soon.
What? Did I have a way to save White Railer? Like, we've known White Railer for the span of like 3 to 5 minutes.
Oh, how horrible. I've never been so scared.
You were brave.
I never could have done it without you.
Where should I escort you? I have several things to do.
I'll be safe in the Druid's cave nearby.
I'm so confused by that whole thing. I'm so confused. Hold on, pause. Was there a way to, like... Okay. White Railer, she turned up near the end of Chapter 4. She was apparently leading the the Order of the Flame group there. But then they ignored her orders because they had other orders, and they attacked the Scoia'tael who'd taken hostages in the village. That is the extent of how much we know about White Railer, because we're not doing the, we're not trying to align ourselves with anybody. But you're telling me that, like, they mentioned White Railer before that, and then I saw her name there. I was like, oh, are we going to have to, like, negotiate with White Railer to be able to get past and maybe have to fight her? No, apparently she's just going to get taken out in a cutscene. And then have a really dramatic death that fades to red. Like Hitman. That was bizarre. Oh yeah, I forget you guys chain detonate. Detonate, even. Pretty sure Shani's been knocked down. Man, it absolutely is a cemetery in here, isn't it? Raven's Crypt, Striga Crypt. I like how we know where the Striga Crypt is. Refugees, Druid's Cave. This is probably like, yeah, Road to Vizima. Oh, good. No, really. Good. Great. Love it. Don't worry, they don't know how to get past it. Oh, that's Jacques.
Flaming Rose!
Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques De Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act. I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess. So why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. Know they sometimes tell me of your deeds, and though I don't approve of them all, I'm always genuinely interested to hear them.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear in the right place at the right time.
Incidentally, thanks for your help.
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need. An element of our vocation.
Sounds beautiful. It's a shame so few real knights remain. To be honest, I've yet to meet one.
Pity about your lost memory. I could have reminded you of some things.
Was it Siegfried's knightly duty to discuss my private life?
Siegfried is no gossip. Even if he had told me, it would have been through a desire to help. No. My source was different.
And the source's name?
She has many names, and is moody as a lover. Magic, Witcher.
I see.
Do you know anything about the Order? The Order is an idea, from its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission, our vision. Our objective is a new world, a new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections. A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know, anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights collect no payment, and are promoted for great deeds.
Does the idea include neutral witchers? I hope your vision doesn't turn to nightmare.
I hope you'll understand when the time comes.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
Again, the Grand Master... Oh, I'm gonna get interrupted by Shani.
I'm going to the Druid's Cave. My patients need their medication.
I'll accompany you.
No need. There's unlikely to be many monsters after that massacre.
All right. See you.
See you.
The Grand Master, whatever you want to call him, Jacques De Aldersberg, that's the same voice actor as Raphael. Baldur's Gate 3. You said you go into the Druid's Cave, which is not quite that direction, Shani. Apparently it's more like this direction. But I'll let you live with that bit of knowledge, I guess. I'm gonna just... Yeah, we're just gonna explore. What else can I really do except explore? Also, I find it really weird they're introducing Jacques this late. Okay, so if we interact with this, we go back to Vizima. Got it. Really late. This is chapter 5. This is the final chapter, and he's like the leader of this group. Ah. A lot of spirits up there. Well, I know how to handle the spirits. Can I take a second to get my bearings? Okay, so this leads to the Striga Crypt. Raven Crypt over there. We've got a refugee cave over here, apparently. Here? Yes. I know we just saved on the way into the cave, but I'm a little bit paranoid. Oh, right! I have to go to each of the refugee caves for... There's a quest where it's like, go give money to all the cousins.
Witcher Geralt?
Yes?
Is it true you have access to Foltest Court?
The king has hired me.
No matter. I only wonder if you met my charming cousin Antoinette.
I did. Here's your gold.
I did. Here's your gold.
Many thanks.
Alright. Let's have a look around and see if there's anybody else in here. Looks like there's only going to be an entryway over there, and it looks like it's shut. So I'm going to guess one cousin in each cave. There are 3 cousins. I'm pretty sure I saw there were 3 caves. The math is mathing on that one. Next nearest cave is... Actually, there might be one in the Druid's Cave, not necessarily the... Go away. Yeah, I want to go this way. Collapsed bridge. Drowners, Balasay. Apparently Raven's Crypt is over here. Yeah, that looks like a crypt entrance. None of the incidental monsters we're going to run into are going to be
I
actual...
hear sounds behind this wall. There must be something inside.
Are going to be any sort of threat? I need a cat. I have one cat. Might need to make a few more.
If I were a rich man.
Hello?
The eternal fire must have sent you, Master.
Why are you here, good man?
I seek the grave of Raven, the great warrior. They say it contains vast treasures.
Find anything?
Horrid monsters attacked, then stones fell, trapping me. Were it not for you, sir.
I'm gonna see about killing those monsters.
Hurry while the path is clear. I'll see about those monsters.
Right. Time to explore. And if I find a fireplace down here, I'm gonna light it. Then we can have a nice level up. Man, remember when we barely ever faced one Fleder? How far we've come. Okay, I was questioning how you were alive, but I realized you're a new Fleder, you're not the same one I started with. Okay, right here. I can't read the sarcophagus though, which is interesting. Oh, piece of armor. Meteorite sword. Okay, so if I didn't have a sword already, I quite like Harvel. I'm not gonna lie. That's not much better. I think I'm gonna stick with Harvel. Oh, I also need to see if the Dwarven Dentist is anywhere. Just realised I'm using the wrong sword. Because... yeah, Won't Hurt a Bit is active. I guess I'll take all of that. And the fact it's active implies to me that maybe we can talk to the dentist. A nice way to get some more money, sell some more teeth. I don't know if I've collected any new teeth or jewels or anything like that that he wants, but we can find out. Just gonna see if I can wake everything up. Uh-oh. This might have been a bad idea. Okay, it wasn't actually that bad an idea, but I am going to need to take a swallow. I am going to need to make potions en masse at some point. Okay, Raven's tomb is apparently past the debris, which means we're not going to go look at it just yet. We're just gonna clear out the rest of the crypt. Getting a lot of good experience down here, by the way. I don't know if it's the Wraiths specifically. I've learned nothing. I have learned nothing. Circle of inner fire. We've got a corpse over here. Could have something interesting. Coffer. Yeah, I think it's the Wraiths. Or it's just the number of enemies we're killing. Okay, corpse. Oh, you just had an axe. Boring. Bland. Unseasoned treasure. Couldn't carry anything interesting, could you? Probably why you died, actually. You weren't carrying anything interesting. Maybe if you had an enchanted sword, you'd still be alive. Let's open up the door. Okay, we have an inscription, we have green mold. We have the world's best bodyguard, I guess? Would you really want to employ a Fleder as a bodyguard? I feel like that would just cause more problems. Oh, Basilisk. Gonna hazard a guess there's gonna be another creature here. Oh, that might actually be a possible way out. Well, we'll find out in a second. Let's read the inscription first. Here lies the witcher known as Raven. Okay. Piece of his armor. Thing of the full moon. Is it a quest item? Because I don't see it over here. Oh, I already have one of the full moon. Increase maximum vitality, cause damage to people who land... So, thorns. That's why it's called Strike. Okay, I get that. And vampire oil. I don't really need that. Doubt it, but can I blow this? No. So I still need to get the elven song thing. Yeah, if that Fleder can catch up to me, then I'll fight it, but... I can't leave until you're dead. This is your fault. You could have lived. But unfortunately, you met me. Alright, I've got a road to Old Manor. You know what? Hold on, I need to wait for the local clown committee to turn up. We're not fighting though, they're all dead. Okay. Do I want to be at the old manor yet? Let's talk to the Count, find out why he's here, and then figure out if I want to be here or finish off the swamp.
No one is allowed to pass. Grandmaster's orders.
Care to make an exception?
Are you mad, Witcher?
Perhaps, but I see you've been promoted.
What do you mean?
The Grandmaster gave you the coveted mission of guarding this neck of the swamp.
What did you say? You cannot provoke me, Witcher. You shall not pass without good reason.
Okay, so we actively can't go here yet. Oh, because that might be Striga related? Maybe? I'm gonna head around this way so I can get into the refugee cave down here. Here's the chapel. I saw a green name up there. Not necessarily a name. Refugee cave is over here. Oh, it is a green name. Valorad is up there, okay. Valorad being, I believe, the aid to Foltest. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. I'll try not to go talk to Valorad. We'll just sort of hopefully do cave things and then fight our way towards the next crypt. Oh, there's a Wayfarer stone here. Oh, can I fast travel again? That'd be perfect. Dwarf over there. Okay, well, I can't use that, unfortunately. Zdenek?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. And for some time now, renowned fist fighter.
They say you have no name.
Call me Zdenek for now.
You don't look like a famous boxer.
So you say. Care to challenge me?
Good guess.
Ready to fight?
You know what? During the ad break, we're gonna beat up this homeless man that lives inside of a cave because he's apparently the best fist fighter there is.
I have a question.
I don't care.
But...
Fight or shove off.
Oh, okay. I'll fight you then.
Always.
Swing away then.
Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lose this because I have the regeneration on. See?
Congratulations. Only a few have ever beaten me.
A few? They said you were undefeated.
Only because I reserve the right for a rematch each time. None has beaten me twice. Another time. I'm tired.
Okay. Can we have that rematch now?
One fight per day. I'm old and tired.
Okay. Yeah, like, if you just back out, charge up an attack, wait for them to get close and punch them, they can't do anything. They never expect it, they never try to, like, handle it. They just walk straight into the right hook every single time.
At last, Antoinette certainly took her time.
Where is my gold?
Who are you?
Antoinette's cousin. You must be her messenger.
Is that how you greet all strangers?
Oh, enough games. No one normal ventures into the swamp these days. Where is my gold?
Here.
Thanks. Finally, I can return home.
That's two of the cousins. I'm gonna guess the last one might be in the Druid Cave itself. Yeah, we can circle our way up there. What's over here? Hello? Anything over here? Giant open space. Got it. What about over this way? If you were caught by the ads, we beat up the old guy. Turns out we have to fight him again at some point. Because he reserves the right to a rematch. Which is the first time we have to do a best out of 3 sort of fight, but here we go. Be back there later, I guess. I don't think he's like crucial. Oh, there's an old mine. Right, we need to go into the old mine for something. Okay. A bit more over this way. Alright, if the angry, agitated everything could quickly get over here, please. I think they're all dead. Is this where I need Ard Igni Ard? Oh, Kikabors! Hello! Man, remember when we had that weird interaction with the Kikamore Queen and it sort of felt like it bugged out, but it didn't bug out, but it did bug out? Good times. Okay, I got a few more over here. Got another Wayfarer stone by here. Oh, is there going to be a quest to go find all the Wayfarer stones? Okay. Keep that in mind. Chest and a Fleta. Interesting. Fleta and Kikamores in the same cave. Oh, you're not dead. A hallucinogenic vodka. Cute. This is it. Yeah, I can interact with it, but it doesn't. Maybe I need the Elven Note to be able to do anything with that. We'll see. At least we know... Oh, this place exists, and that's a fireplace. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, I might have leveled up a few times, I think. Resistance and more vitality, neither. Precise hit plus 25 in group style. Yeah, I don't care about the sign intensities. Give me strong steel. Just throw those out. Erden. And then I do want to make some potions. For a start. Oh. Yes, I'll make one of these, just in case. I need to make more cats. I'll make 3. I also need to make... If I can, swallow. Four is fine. Yeah, I ran out of our chemical base. Yeah, because I need some more white gull. Increase attack efficiency and damage by 50%. Probably going to need this at some point. Make another one of those. We won't make wolf, I don't think. Improve damage but can't dodge and parry. Yeah, that'll do for me. Expecting the Kikimors to have respawned for some reason when we came out of this. Out of interest, what potions do I have at the moment? We got 3 cat, 1 Devry, 3 Wolverine. Okay, 2 wolf, white Raffard, swallow, horny owl, which I don't really use. Spectre oil in case I need it. And various other things in case I need it. Right, we're going to the Druid's Cave. This way. Now, Shani's going to be in here, and I assume the last of the cousins. This is why I kind of wish we didn't have to fight in order to, like, transition a zone. And it's why I normally just wait by the entrance, is that, like, they'll just keep appearing one at a time and not just, like, swarm. We got a huntsman here. Shani, please don't put me straight into a conversation. I have more important people to talk to. Like Cousin Corbin.
Witcher, I must speak with you.
Yes?
You were at Foltest Castle recently.
True.
Did my, cousine Antoinette have anything for me?
Indeed. I have your gold.
Ah, Many thanks.
Okay, go see the mercenaries. Alright, Shani, why did you beeline straight to me?
Geralt.
Did you get the medications you needed?
I have to wait. Preparing medicines is apparently even more complicated than brewing potions.
Need any help?
No, I'll manage. Go save the world.
Take care.
You.
Your reputation precedes you.
Meaning?
5 monsters lie dead. Worthy of a reward. This runic stone should be useful.
Can I be useful?
They say deadly monsters have made their lair near the crypt in the swamp.
Know anything more?
People speak of a bat-like creature and a female vampire. Could you look into it?
What else can you tell me?
Ask, Witcher.
You protect exiles?
I do. Love your neighbor.
You worship the eternal fire?
Not really. I'm cautious though, and a few good deeds won't hurt.
Farewell.
I don't even know what creatures I killed. Hmm. 60% damage improvement, 30% crit rate improvement. That's actually insane. If we went into a boss fight, I know we're gonna whack that on straight away. Eldest Elder... Okay.
What is it, traveler?
What are you doing here?
We are organizing a protest against logging and the murder of endangered species.
Now's not the best time.
After the rebellion, we'll lead our green march onto the foot of the royal castle. We'll protest until the king hears us. We prepared our chants like, "Hey ho, logging must go," or "Animal murder stops now."
I'd suggest putting off your protest for a long while.
Nature calls for help.
Farewell.
Oh, you crazy druids. Right, that's all the cousins dealt with. We still have the crypts to look into, and getting to the Striga. So, cemetery entrance by there, refugee camp by there, Striga crypt by there. Here's a fun question. The Striga crypt is the crypt I need. Okay. Oh, I was going to head over there anyway to try and advance the Striga things, but if we're going to kill 2 monsters with 1 sword, I guess it's better we get that out of the way now. Oh. Do we not have a bridge? Do I get it? Frame rate is fighting me right now. I think that's very obvious right here. I don't know why.
Sir, have you seen my son? He has straw-colored hair, freckles on his nose, a child, 12 winters to him.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear son.
I hope you find him. I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around here.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt. She awakes at night and roams about in search of blood.
She leaves you alone?
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran on. Since then, she's avoided me.
Interesting.
But I saw her catch a man once. Horrifying.
Tell me.
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
Wait, why did I get knocked on my ass? The frame rate's still like chugging here, but I'm sure it's fine. Go in the crypt after dusk and face the Striga? Sure, at some point.
Seen any squirrels nearby?
No. They've all gone to Vizima, cursed non-humans. What did we ever do to them? I found a place nearby where those sons of whores took a human and tortured him. They buried the poor soul up to his neck and covered his head in syrup. Nearby was an anthill with red ants as big as your thumb.
I can imagine the rest.
All kind, sir.
Farewell.
Good, I guess Valorant and his little group here trying to deal with the Striga problem.
Greetings, Geralt. Foltest asked me to check on your progress.
Trust is fundamental.
True, but this particular monster is his daughter.
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with the curse. He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. The crypt may hide evidence. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps. Surrender any evidence you find.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to the princess.
Follow me.
Could you also tell your knights here to try and find out what's killing my frame rate? Wow, so dramatic on opening the doors. Oof. Wait, that's half an... I was gonna say Iron Maiden, it's not an Iron Maiden. Well, the Elf Minstrel is nearby. He's on my left. Okay, maybe not this left. It's the next left. Wait, why would the family crypt have a elven minstrel songwriter person in it? Okay. Oh, that's why Alvin's here. Or was, like, in the village. We should have read that sooner. Agnes de Glanville's magic formula. Which is why I need the Ardigny Ard. Yeah, I think that's the old mine, but we'll see. Another Wayfarer stone. Was it not Ard Igni Ard? Oh, hold up. Is the Wayfarer Stone combination different for each Wayfarer Stone? Possibly. That means in the mines I do need to go in there and try the Ard Igni Ard. This doesn't seem to like have any notes on it though. If I go to Kalkstein, no notes there either. Oh. I curse you, falters. Hope you rot amidst worms in hell. I curse your incestuous deeds. Your sister Ada deserved better. I implore destiny to render the child born of Electrium monstrous stew of the watchers, which spoke truly, taste my vengeance. Yep, Ostrit was the guy originally, I believe, that cursed her. I've already read about the Last Wish. So I had to be here after dusk. About to be midday. Not quite the right time, let's be honest. It's a little bit different. Velorad is outside. Kind of.
The gate is locked. First resolve the problem with the beast. The gate is locked. First resolve the problem with the beastie. You understand? Safety precautions.
Wait. Oh, you're gonna force me to fight the Striga. That's why the fireplace is here, to set the time if it's not right. Okay. But I don't want to kill Ada, so... I'm going to do what happens in the story. I'm going to sleep in her crypt and force her out. Not gonna kill you. Turn this on so we can run a bit quicker. I need to find whichever crypt it is that she normally sleeps in and stay in that. God. Princess Ada, please. Geralt, stop being stunned. Okay, maybe now I can go... I think the crypt I need is that one with the candles on it. Because it's the only one that looks unique. Rather not kill the Striga. This was the elf, right? Yes. There's nothing in here. Come on. I'm having to navigate by mini-map for the really dark parts. So don't worry, I can't see anything as well. Okay, maybe I do have to, like, weaken her for this bit. Oh, it's really fun when I fight something that just keeps on, like, knocking me down and stunning me. Okay. If you weaken her a bit, she then... Okay, now do we get to go into the... Maybe. No, not yet. Fuck off! Yeah, but I don't want to kill her, that's the point. See how good this is. Not amazing. Maybe I have to weaken her more. Yeah, as I drop her health, these candles are going out. So I think it's like when the candles are low enough, we jump in. Maybe when the last one goes. Yeah, we've got our health pretty low at this point. gonna run away to heal up a bit. Or maybe it is just a timed fight.
The sun is rising. Just a few moments more, and the Striga spell will be broken.
Okay, I don't have to do anything here then. I just have to survive. I'll explain why I'm doing what I'm doing with more clarity in a second, based on like if this is actually going to pan out how I want to. Actually, no, I guess we can do it now while we're playing merry-go-round with... Oh, great. Basically, the way that Geralt broke the curse, if you remember the intro cutscene, or you've, like, read the book, or you watched the Netflix series, because I think that actually did accurately show the Striga curse and the way it was broken, is you either kill the Striga with silver, or you sleep in its coffin so that it can't go back to it before daylight, and then when the sun rises, if it's not in the coffin, then she returns back to normal. But then you have to, like, do a maintenance thing to stop it from going back, I guess, is the line they've taken. I guess I don't have to stay in the coffin this time. I guess we... Okay. So the way they changed it is we pick a fight with the Striga and stop it from going into the coffin, rather than just, like, being in its coffin so it can't get in.
Where am I?
Ada, you alright?
What happened?
It's over. You're well again.
Geralt.
Don't worry, you're safe. I'll take you home.
Oh, my hands. They're covered in blood. I killed, murdered so many people. Oh.
It wasn't your fault. Don't think about that. It's behind you.
I remember, through a fog. It was important. I concealed something in the sarcophagus. You must see it.
All right, I will.
Hold me, Geralt. I feel so cold.
It's this crypt. We should go. You'll feel better outside.
Wait, she said there was something in the sarcophagus. Unless she means, like, the proof is in the sarcophagus, and we already picked that up. Hey, Valorat. Okay, he's already opened the gate for me. Oh good, she's T-posing.
And...
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Valorat.
Sorry, King's orders?
The princess is freed. Ada, Valorat will take you home.
Witcher, second time I underestimated you.
Third time's a charm.
Foltest gave me something for you in the event that you survived. This is the devil, a Zerrikanian scimitar. The legends say it was tempered in dragon's blood.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a Striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
I do. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher.
Okay, okay. Receive the Diable. This is actually just called the Diable. Same damage as our Havel. 50% chance pain, 25% disarm. Yeah. Havel really is better. Because we get the precise hit with it.
Geralt.
Do you feel all right?
Yes, better.
I need to ask you about Salamandra.
Oh, Geralt. That terrible professor. It's his fault. He tricked me, promised me power and glory. I haven't seen any salamanders since he was killed.
The professor couldn't have created those mutants. Did he ever mention a mage?
He came here once with this repulsive man, Abdul or something. The professor called him a powerful sorcerer. That's all I know.
Know where I might find him?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, but first I need to go to the... I need to do the combination in the refugee cave? It's also a whole new day, so I guess I can go beat up the... I can go beat up the guy again. Just like... Wake up! It's time you got pounded for round 2. Geralt is really polite sometimes. I thought it was the old mine I had to go to, though. Oh, unless it's like a material I need is in the old mine. I just, for some reason, have it in my brain that I had to go to the old mine. I can't get through that. Run, Geralt, before the... Oh, actually, hold up. Before the game crashes and I haven't done a save. I might have to refight Ada, and that's just going to be survive. Oh. Who did we aggro? You. Okay, you're the Wayfarer Stone that I need to... Add. Igni. Add. And I might drink another cat. Okay, damage was a little bit harsh there. But we're okay. Don't really care about powdered pill. Do have to be a little bit careful. I haven't got my regeneration in full. There's nothing else for me in here. Just keep on moving. Okay. We got a flutter. Anything else? Just one flutter? Or two flutter? Like a really weird Dr. Seuss. One flutter, two flutter. I don't know what I could rhyme with flutter. Clearly I'm not a very good poet. Alright. Formula. Another moon rune. Oh. A level up for me? Okay, we can go see Calxie and have him make the armor for me. Personally, I would like to get the armor sooner than later. So we might just beeline it straight to Kalkstein after we fight Zodek, or whatever his name was. Denik.
Ready?
Always.
Swing away.
I'm gonna fight you the same way we did before, which is I'm gonna back up. Power a hit. Back up. Power a hit. Okay, fine, back up. I just realized, because we just did the combination to get out of that place, I don't have all the endurance I would like. Just gonna mash the attack button for a second. Power another hit. Fist fighting's nice and easy.
My gold! Where's my gold?
Right here in my hand, I'm afraid.
Ah, keep it! You beat me a second time. A true fist.
Not surprising. You're pretty quick.
I am now the world's best fist fighter. Yeah, because I beat... Who are you?
Fight per day. I'm old and tired.
I guess the dentist might appreciate the two. Again, I need to find him. I haven't found him yet. Maybe he's in Old Vizima? He's not in here, I know that much. Are we saving? You've never taken this long to save before. I heard that stutter too once I hit the exit. Did you just crash in the saving screen? I think it might have. I'm going to pause the recording a second. We're going to restart Witcher. See where we are. Okay, strange development. I restarted The Witcher. And we could load this save even though I thought it might be corrupt. Absolutely fine. So I guess it saved, but it just like got stuck on the loading screen. We have a tooth. So I was like, ooh, wait, where is the save? Behold, the tooth. So I guess I need to go find a dentist as well. But first priority is Kalkstein, so we can get this new armor. Yeah, let's go back to Vizima. Again, I don't know where the dwarf could be. The dentist. I actually don't remember his name either. That's why I keep just calling him the dentist or the dwarf. Okay, we got Jean-Pierre.
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head. I'm relieved you didn't take that on. If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow. I know. It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance. Enough about that. I've got some business. Yes. Antoinette sent me. How many little cousins did you find? 3. Good work. One of the salamanders had an alchemical manual on him. Take it. Farewell.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Oh, Dragon's Dream. That's gonna be a bomb, isn't it? Yeah, they're bombs. Actually, if everything is, like, died down in terms of fighting... Okay, well, that didn't quite work. I was gonna say, if everything's died down in terms of fighting, maybe we can find the dwarf roaming the streets. Yeah, we got, like, nurses, paramedics, we got wounded Scoia'tael knights everywhere. I might be right. Everyone's running to the forge.
I surrender!
Come on, where is he? How hard is it to find a dentist here? I mean, the guy loves to pull teeth. He literally collects teeth. He's paying us to help him collect teeth. He should be just, like, running riot here. Ho ho, Geralt. Look at all the teeth I get to collect.
I even liked this damnable city. Shame.
I even liked this damnable city. I can't even do a good impersonation. I'm so sorry to anyone and everyone who is a dwarf. Please don't put me in the book of grudges. Please. I can't do it. I don't want to spend another 80 turns fighting dwarves. I truly don't know where he could be.
My balls itch. Damn, what a freak. Shove off.
Haven't the strength anymore.
Just stay out.
Unless he might be at the dike? Again, I don't often point this out for this game, but the music here is really good. We had that weird electric guitar thing earlier, I did joke about that, but...
Away the army of damned city guards!
Regardless, this is still really nice and really well done. Even the electric guitar, even though it's a bit out of place, you know, it was kind of fun to have that for a bit. Let's go see Kalkstein first. Actually, hold on. Got a door by here. Right. Oh, wait. If I can go into the dike, can I go back into Vizima itself? That might be how I get to the dentist. I could probably just track the quest, couldn't I? It would point me straight to it.
Geralt?
I brought all the components.
I'll get right to work.
When will it be ready?
Tempering, carburizing, forging, power runes, elfin songs plus finishes. Tomorrow. Want the suit of armor or not?
I wonder, can I just leave and just immediately, like, if I go downstairs and walk back upstairs, are you done?
Want the suit of armor or not?
No, it actually is time gated. Alright. Next then. He's in the Executioner's Tower? I did just say about pulling teeth out of the dead. Where else would you find dead if not in the Executioner's Tower? How do I get into there? That's the fun question. Is it just here and up? Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Zahin. Interesting place to do dentistry.
Witcher Geralt, what brings you here?
Zahin Schmartz explains the groans. Heard of anesthesia?
Sure, but herbs give me allergies.
Business looks slow. That groaning must have scared away potential patients.
It wasn't the groaning. It's this bloody mayhem between the elves and the Order. Though, it's given me time to pursue my passion. I collect teeth. Have I said so? And now, with the war, so many interesting specimens.
Strange hobby.
Is it? Seems like any other to me.
Okay, I have devourer teeth.
I found devourer teeth.
Dentition like an old woman's. Like my patient. She wanted gold, then asked its source. Cousin filched it from a corpse. 125 orens.
How? I also met Zdenk.
I met Zdenk, the famous boxer.
Incredible. Have you his tooth? 250 orens.
I hope your collection's complete.
Yes, thanks. In appreciation, take this dwarven sail, Gevalkir. Not from monsters, but it slices humans nicely.
Okay, Harvol's been dropped. Oh! Okay, I'll happily drop the bonus to percent, like, damage. Actually, hold up a second. I'm gonna drop this. Like, okay, 20% chance to disarm pain and precise hit, 30% damage. Or I could deal double damage and ignore armor. That's insanely good. And I've still got, like, this here. We could ramp that damage even further. And also get, like, 30% crit on it. Oh, Zahin, you are welcome. I guess I also gave him every tooth in the game. Because he said he had a complete collection. That was really worth it. Looks like we can go there and deal with that. This seems like really, really short. Like, incredibly short. Chapter 4 wasn't this short, and it feels like I'm nearing the end of Chapter 5 already. I don't have an easy way to pass the time. Oh, but if I go to the dike, there'll be a fireplace. I think I remember there being a fireplace. Okay, we'll go to... Do I have a campfire?
It's necessary.
Do I have to go all the way out to the swamp, find a campfire just to come back and get armor? It's gonna suck if I do. Let's have a little look around over here. Yeah, I guess that is the swamps. You can see the church. And the collapsed bridge. Again, for how old the game is, I'm surprised at the level of detail they did put into some areas. I think my nearest campfire is... high?
The city burns. The city burns.
Why do they do
We are
this?
lost.
My nearest campfire is the Druid's Cave.
The plague.
Okay. Ads arrive in about 1 minute. But we're going to roll the day over, go get our armor. And then, hi Shani. And then we're gonna go to the old manor. Oh, you also get to level up. That's nice. Wait till the next day. Oh, I have 2 gold again. Give me... Group steel, group silver. And then under here, give me... Oh, cool. Cut down stun. Get some pain. I probably should have picked these up way sooner. More endurance regeneration. That will do. Let's go get that armor. Because, yeah, by the time I get the armor and then run all the way back here to get to the old manor, ads should definitely be finished. And that's even with me, like, speeding myself up by pulling out a sword and going into group stance. I'm speed. I'm not that speed, but I'm speed. Man, if Chapter 5 really is short, because I don't see how it goes on past fighting as Ayavid.
Geralt?
First, though, I want to ask you some questions.
The king asked me to handle the Striga.
Vampires once interested me. Unfortunately, I never examined a live... undead specimen. To defeat the Striga, you must survive a night near her lair. I'd recommend getting weapon greases, especially Argentia and Crinfrid oil. Your famous Witcher's signs will be useful. Irden will stop the princess briefly should she run amok.
Is the armor ready?
Yes! Gaze upon a masterpiece! Superior even to the original.
Thank you.
Pure pleasure. Penetrating the concealed qualities of steel and learning new alchemical compounds.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Geralt?
Kalkstein, I was wondering.
Yes?
In your studies of mutation, did you find any cure for infertility?
Sorry, Geralt.
As I expected. Farewell.
Look at this snazzy armor. What stats have we got? Ooh! Reduce damage taken by 20%, give me 75 more health, a little bit more endurance, a little bit more regeneration, and all resistances improved by 25%. This is some very good armor. But also, let me get this into the light a second. Is this the armor that Geralt has, like, on the front cover of The Witcher 3?
Stop now, at once! Onward! Into the fray!
Maybe? Or maybe the Witcher Netflix series used this armor for inspiration. If you recall by the ads, we now have the Raven armor. In case you recall by the ads as well, here are the stats for it. 20% reduced damage received, 75 more health, 15 more endurance, 5% faster regeneration, and all resistance is boosted by 25%. And I also think, I'd have to double check the artwork, this is the armor for Witcher 3, and maybe the armor that was used for the Netflix series. But I could be wrong. Either which way we cut this, it's time for us to go fight Azayavid. I was saying before we went to go get the armor that I don't see how we can be doing much more past chapter 5 if we are about to go fight Azayavid. I know they made some allusions to there being someone behind the Salamandra, but I always thought that was Azayavid. If there's someone behind Azayavid, then I guess the rest of chapter 5 is dealing with them. I've also just realized look how like runic and fancy that blade is. The sword we got for helping out the dentist. I thought I went the wrong way. I remembered seeing but not going through the broken bridge. Please disengage. Nope. Okay. Hey, Count.
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Merigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Merigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're a worm. I won't soil my boots on a piece of crap like you.
Fuck yourself, mutant! You shall die at my sword!
That hurt.
Hello, I get to use my brand new sword on some enemies? Oh my god! This sword is amazing! Also, yeah, you gave that away real quick. I thought there'd be like a little bit of an investigation going on. Mutants, greater mutants, and mutated warhounds. Okay. Read about those later. I remember, you know, we said at the start of this, oh, I wonder if there's like a link between the Salamandra and the Order of the Flaming Rose. This, I think, is sort of lent towards it. Armored Hound is steel. 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 Okay, so I get to use my fantastic new sword on all of the mutants. Oh, the Vodyanoi are over here too. I guess they're really upset that I killed their god. Guess we could kill some Vodyanoi. I'm going to assume... Oh, hey, there's a corpse over here. Let's say I'm just going to assume we just run it straight up to the mansion, but maybe not. Melon, Flint, Nilfgaardian, Lemon. Oh, pathway. Ooh, pathway. So this goes further around. Anything over here, or is it just... Yeah, there's like a really thin pathway to what looks like a side cave. Or is this actually the way I need to go? No, this is an exit. So whatever we do inside the manor, we're going to leave through here. Okay. Put on Igni. I like Igni. Ah. Well, hold on a second. First off, if it isn't Azayavan. Second off, I guess we couldn't save Rayla.
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life. You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
Alright. She's fast style. She also kind of reminds me of the Strog, because of the way her skin's been like taut and torn and is taut. Okay, this doesn't feel like it's any shorter. To be fair, this is pain, isn't it? Not stun. Oh, blind. Okay. You had... Oh, I can stock up 3 potions up here now. Put some Swallow on there. Put some Wolverine on. Oh, God. Wolverine, and if we kick on Perun onto the Sahil... Illegal sword. Illegal sword. Would you like an illegal sword? I think when we go to fight Azar, I might throw all the potions on because he might be a real tough fight. We just butcher. Just out of curiosity, because we still have the other sword, how hard is it to kill one of you guys with... Okay, it's a little bit quicker. We'd have to try like an armored hound to really see a difference.
You challenge Salamandra!
Put a save here.
This job.
We're gonna group fight over here.
This is your fun.
Yeah, in group stance, this is going slower than it did with group stance of the other sword. We're gonna see we're doing a lot less damage. There we go. When we actually hit the area effect, we're doing 1917. Ada's come to support us. Kick ass, Ada. Let's go. Nice to see you, princess.
What was that?
That's not Princess
sure,
Ada.
They looked like mutants. You came just in time.
I could hardly desert you.
Thanks, Triss.
Geralt.
I'll be honest, I quickly looked to the left, saw red hair, and thought, oh boy, those are regular knights. They must be the Temerian knights we saw earlier with Princess Ada. And then didn't think anything about it. Didn't even occur to me that, oh, it could be Triss coming in with the Royal Guard. Sorry that I screamed out your name and went, oh god. Don't hold it against me, Triss. Please. Salamandra must be inside the manor.
Salamandra must be based inside the old manor.
I think so too. So before I left the castle, I snatched a key to the crypt. From there, we can enter the catacombs beneath the manor.
Triss, you're a genius.
Shall we?
In a minute.
Because I definitely need to heal up.
Geralt.
What's the situation at the front?
Scoia'tael are murdering humans, the Order is slaying non-humans, and full-test soldiers are trying to restore order. So far, it's a tie.
It's not looking good.
Not tragic, either. Now that you've cured Ada, like any reasonable monarch, Foltest has approached the Lodge about an alliance. The Lodge will provide the support he needs to retain his throne and restore order.
Ah, the secret plan succeeds.
Thanks to you, among others. But most importantly, hundreds of lives will be saved.
Triss.
I know, Geralt. I know.
I want to go look at the trunk. Another moon room? Please. You shouldn't have. Okay, so I guess then the catacombs would be the pathway we saw earlier. Oh, that would explain why I saw the boat over here. I just want to, like... Yeah, because that's the dike over there. Again, I really do like the environments of this game. Very, very easy to see why loads of people who did play this game loved it, and why the series got the support it needed to actually get the sequels. It's, on the whole, yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's making me really, really excited to see Witcher 2 and Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is the one where I think it really kicked off in the mainstream and lots of people like jumped onto Witcher. And if we're seeing like, admittedly, there's still some rough edges to this, don't get me wrong, but if we're seeing this level of like competency this early on, I can't wait for Witcher 3. Right.
I think
Let's go.
Let's go. So let's hit the right hotkey this time. Oh, hi. Greater Brother. Are we turning this into some sort of like full metal alchemist? $158 damage. We're cleaving this thing's health apart. I saw 428 appear.
Geralt, there's no sense staying here. We don't know what Salamander is planning. You need to enter their base.
Then let's go.
No, I'll stay here. I've still got strength left, so those mutants are going to taste some fire.
It's too dangerous, Triss.
Since when do I need your permission to cause trouble? Or you mine, for that matter?
Triss.
Another time. They're coming. Go. I detest tearful goodbyes.
See you, Triss.
Oh, I need a strong stance. Another Garcane? Ah. There are a few of you. Kill the Brookshire pretty quick, please. Alright, this doesn't seem like it's too big. Oh, passage to the laboratory. Laboratory. Those are words. I speak English.
You will die slow.
I somehow doubt that. Oh, wrong sword. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be a little bit of a maze. Oh, I want Cat here. Everything here just feels so good right now. I'm going to choose to believe this might be the best steel sword in the game. I don't know, there might be a better one in the game. I'm also going to choose to believe we have the best silver sword in the game, the Erondite. Maybe you can make a better one through crafting. Maybe you can make a better melee sword, steel sword through crafting. I don't know. But having both of them and this kick-ass Raven armor, this is... Mwah. He has a giant crab spider.
Rella always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koschei, the perfect killer.
That's gonna be silver. Perfect killer, he says. I've bullied it into the corner like it's Street Fighter. What's it killing? My patience? I don't really care for shimmering dust. Oh, hold on. Do I have to go this way? Around? I think I do. Got more armored warriors up ahead. Wouldn't want it any other way. Go on, freaks. How about you fight a real mutant? I had a feeling I just knocked that Warhound down. But I'm not gonna suddenly run over and just stab it when I can just not really take any damage from them. So yeah, that leads back that way. I'm gonna save here in case we're gonna go fight Azar in here. But it looks like I'm just gonna do another arena fight.
How irritating. You just cut up my Koschei, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Oh no. Two greater brothers. Whatever will I do? $193. Even the group attack was hitting like triple digits at one point. Oh, that actually might be a problem. If you've got like some sort of bone dragon.
turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know. Triss Merigold is being dragged to the laboratories as we speak. Torture will follow. Everyone breaks sooner or later. It's merely a question of time. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you use a hand?
For a second there I wasn't sure if... I'm surprised to see you.
I needed to think.
Coward, you know the punishment you face. You can evade it by slaying Geralt of Rivia. You may earn my mercy.
Your threats don't impress me anymore. Prepare, sorcerer. I've come here for you. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Berengar made his decision. He knew where Javed was hiding. He also knew I'd find the sorcerer sooner or later. He knew that facing Javed alone was suicide for either of us.
Let's rock.
I'll tear you to pieces.
I kind of like how he has just appeared. I'm not attacking. Is it because, like, I'm missing? Oh, he teleports. That's mildly annoying. That's also mildly annoying. Okay, the knockdown is a little bit annoying too. Okay, the chained knockdown is a little bit annoying. Please.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Okay. Not that tough of a fight. It's just a little bit annoying because of the knockdowns. I kind of want to see if we can keep him alive. Hold on. I put a quick save in. If I apply every buff I can think of, can we burst down Azayavet before he has a chance to kill our friend? Berengar? Okay, the swallow is about to run out. Then we're going to apply Wolverine. Then we're going to apply... Wolf. Yeah, my health is taking a bit of a hit here, but that's okay.
You.
Because we are kind of looking to glass cannon this as much as possible. Alright, can I save Berengar?
I trade what?
You're...
I was afraid I need your
Okay, I need to get up. Almost. Come on. We almost did it. We almost did it. Azar was on such low health there. We can do this. It is all going to come down to how much we get stunned or knocked back. So... I feel like the crits are going to matter here. Run. And then wolf. And then wolf. Go again. Come on. I could save Berengar. It's possible. We have the damage. I just also need to not butcher my combos so we actually get into the higher hitting parts of the combo as well. Basically, I need to just get a combo string. No stun, no pain, no nothing, and we'll be fine. Hi Berengar, I'm gonna try to save you this time. I got close last time.
I was afraid I'd be late.
He turned around and hit you with a hammer. Okay, we got... As long as we're getting hit, that's fine. Because it means he's not going for our friend. Saved Berengar! See, I told you we could do it. We just need the damage.
I needed to think.
You probably don't have any dialogue. But that's fine. I saved you, that's all that matters. Gives me gold talent. Oh, I could have made a willow this whole time? Yeah, a willow would have made that fight a lot easier. Because I know I have the recipe for a willow. I don't remember how I got it. Yeah. So another way we could do this is... If you don't want to damage race it, you could just replace maybe the wolf with a willow. I mean, the toxicity is much higher for you. Maybe start with the willow and then maybe a wolverine. Don't apply swallow. Touch the mirror. Big and shiny.
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt?
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
I had a feeling that that was going to be linked.
Geralt, you're here.
Are you all right?
I told you I could handle them. What happened below?
I'll tell you later.
Geralt.
Lysian, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Lysian asks, isn't game get bugged if or when you save Berengar? Completely the wrong person to ask, because this is the first time I'm playing the game. So, you'd probably be better looking up, like, what bugs or breaks the game. I don't know, all we've done is we've tried to save Berengar. That is it. What do you know about the Grandmaster?
What do you know about the Grandmaster?
He's very charismatic, with a talent for magic of the wild kind.
Wild?
Like a source, he uses the power intuitively. He had no mentor and attended no magic academies. I checked. He probably tamed the power through tremendous discipline, typical of religious sectarians.
How powerful is he?
Hard to say. He shields himself well.
So the final boss is going to be him then. Lysian says I managed to get past the fire wizard. He's a juggernaut to kill. No, he's not. I killed him 3 times. The first time we didn't even have all our things powered up. And also I hadn't realized we could just go at him with the willow. The second time we tried, well, after we killed him the first time, I was like, oh, okay, Berengar actually does die. Let's see if we can save him. Second time we threw on all the buffs and we killed him, but he also still killed Berengar. Third time, like that one there, massacred on the spot. The only like difficulty to him, if any, is the stun and the knockdown. But in that one, you've got which potion was it? I know we pulled it off of him, but we have the recipe for it. Immunity to stun and knockdown effects. So you would just chug a willow, chug maybe a Wolverine if you've got one, and then just hit him. That's all you've got to do. Most of the times we have a hard fight in this is just because of stun or knockdown.
Damn, it's hot in this.
The rest of it is just like, yeah, hit the thing. If there's a group of them, switch to group, kill the whole group. Toxicity is a bit of a problem here because we're going to be walking really slow. We need to get back for you, I guess. It says to search this laboratory thoroughly, and then I've just, like, left. Can I talk to Triss again? Lysian says they still think it's one of the best of the Witcher game series. This is the only one I've played. I'm eventually going to get to Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, but the way we're going to get there is going to be a bit weird. I'm looking forward to playing them. Because for all the rough parts of this game, it's got a lot of promise for things later on, and yeah, I want to see how it continues.
The leader of Salamandra is dead.
Great. Learn anything about who's behind Salamandra?
Yes, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Oh, lords. But that means...
Exactly. We need to return to Vizima and inform the king.
I saw a boat at the dock. Let's meet there.
Good.
Okay. I was kind of weird you can pick the other dialogue option and it doesn't advance it still, but again, with the rough parts of how the game is, maybe in the future games there isn't that sort of a I've hit just the wrong dialogue option to not progress. But still fine. There are also still some parts of the story that I'm just not as big a fan of, because it is just retreading the books. But on that opinion, I understand they kind of need to retread the books, because not everyone would have read them before this game came out, especially back when the game came out. I don't think The Witcher was anywhere near as popular as it was then, as it is now. I could... do I have a white honey? I don't think I do. I don't. No, I don't have a white honey. If I did, I could have maybe taken out the toxicity. Now we just have to wait. Though I also do need to go get some water. I'm going to... We're going to walk to the end of this dock. I'm going to take a very quick break and get some more water. And then... A, that'll help the toxicity go down. B, we can all just appreciate the water, I guess. And then we'll get straight back to it. I don't think there's much more of this left. I didn't think there'd be much more really after Yavet. I thought we'd go straight to Epilogue, but... Oh, we have a fireplace. Fantastic. I'm gonna put a safety save here in case anything goes wrong while I go get a break. I'm gonna go say it'll only be a few minutes at most. I'll be back in a second. No, we're not gonna use the fireplace. We're not gonna use the fireplace. It sucks. I mean, we'll be walking slow, but it's fine. Actually, 6 hours. 6 hours. We could do a 1 hour rest. I think we also leveled up. Lysian says, trust me, there's much more left. Lysian, I'm gonna direct you very quickly to the tags under the stream and ask you, try not to spoil anything, please. As much as you might love the game, please don't spoil it for me, because this is my first time through. Same also for any of the later games in the series. Okay. Good to go. I see the knights have swam their way over, Triss.
Geralt.
Let's go.
Ready to cross?
Yes, you?
Grab the oars.
Sire, victory. Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from De Wet?
He's dead, cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless De Wet. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Striga?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
Allow me some common courtesy. Triss, my joy at this meeting.
Triss, tell this clown to get to the point.
So what's this historic moment, Dandelion?
With the kingdom in flames, Foltest struck a deal with his neighbors.
Doubtless with that ambitious pup Radovid of Redania. Geralt, Foltest should learn of the Grand Master's betrayal. We need to talk to the king.
So yeah, chapter 5 was pretty short, and we're already in the epilogue. I don't think there's more than 2 hours of this left. Because, what, the prologue was with me bumbling around in it, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Chapter 4 was 5 hours to clear that. Chapter 5 was, we're gonna charitably call it 2.5. Yeah, no, I'm definitely finishing this sometime soon.
We need to hurry.
Let's go say hi to the happy paired up kings.
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. You'll get the princess's hand, and if life has taught me anything, half the kingdom as soon as I'm gone. As for De Aldersberg, we need to be rid of him. The Witcher will slay him.
What?
Relax, we'll pay you as much as you want.
I'm a Witcher, not a hit. All right. 10,000.
Isn't that a bit much?
Come on, Foltest, the kingdom's worth a lot more than that.
Yes, I suppose the boy's right. But you shall take home 8,000.
It's a deal.
So, we're all agreed. Radovid, your armies must subdue the Order in Redania and in the north of my lands.
My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance.
I don't want any fucking fraternal assistance. The phrase rubs me the wrong way. You are to smash the Knights of the Order and withdraw.
Relax, Foltest. My children will rule this land. I don't intend to destroy it.
Forgive me, Your Majesties, but I feel it's time
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved, possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested. The son of a bitch is attacking me with steel, poison, and magic.
It is time for you to choose your allies, and you must choose well, sire.
I see our sweet sorceress has already begun indoctrinating you.
I believe it's time we finalized our agreement, sire. I will counsel and support you with wise words and magic.
And with that of your esteemed female friends? Indeed you may. But don't forget, Marigold, I rule this bordello. Don't turn into Philippa. You're too pretty for that.
King, sorceress, and witcher united against evil. Worthy of a painting. But all will be lost if we delay any longer. Sire, one other matter.
Witcher?
How is Ada feeling?
Much better than she was as a Striga, yet she won't be herself again for some time. Witcher, how can I thank you?
I'm glad Ada is alive and well. Can you ensure that the Witcher's friends will be the same, sire?
Yes, that's something I can promise. Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
He wanted to gain influence with your enemies.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
People see witchers as monster slayers. Rightly so. Few know we draw greater satisfaction from removing a curse or a spell. Swords are a final resort. As long as there was a chance I could save the princess, I had to try. It was worth it.
The fact that I still got Wolverine and Wolf active means we're just gonna shred through this.
I rule a land of idiots.
Ashes of Vizima. I mean, I guess we could level up, but I don't really see a point. Oh, I could have used the fireplace to make the potion to give me another gold talent.
Duty calls.
We need to hurry.
Let's rock. How long has this got, actually? 20 hours.
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
I'd like you to take all of these because I'm never going to need them. Do I have any other applicable runes? No. Not of the really good one anyway. Just gonna throw some random things in. I don't need the ring, I don't need that. Sugar doll or that necklace. Yeah, that'll do. Lizard, I don't need. Necrophage oil, I don't need. If I was playing on hard, I probably would have been a lot more reliant on the... I think it even says for hard that you'll be You will need elixirs to survive. But it's... I don't know. I can see how they would make such a big difference. Case in point, the ones we've thrown on. This is gonna be... Oh! Ooh, Siegfried. Hi, Siegfried.
Move, Geralt! I don't want to fight.
Then don't force me.
Stand aside. I have my orders. We must save this kingdom.
Is there a way for me to negotiate with Siegfried? Because from what we've seen of Siegfried's character, there should... He wouldn't blindly follow... I mean, I say that he stood next to a mutant right now. I would choose to believe Siegfried could see the light, I guess, just to word it that way, for fighting against the Grand Master, but I don't think he will. Turn the civilians into food for mutants?
By turning civilians into food for mutants?
Our greater brothers are no mutants, but a new race. A new hope. Sadly, innocence will inevitably perish.
A Knight of the Flaming Rose defending monsters before people? How low have you fallen? Draw your sword and die with dignity.
Attack!
Clearly not the answer we wanted. Oh, be all the way at the old manor? I'll do one more attempt at trying to get him through this, but I don't think the other option's going to do it. But while we're here, I am going to remember to... Oh, the ad's arriving too. That actually works out perfectly for this. Make a Koshti's core. Not that I'm going to be able to, like, do anything with that talent yet. Just meditate for 1 hour. By the time we get back through the cutscenes back over to Siegfried, I think the ad will be basically finished. There'll be nothing really lost. And yeah, I kind of like Siegfried, actually.
Ready to...
Yeah.
When we first met him down in the sewers, he seemed pretty cool, pretty nice. I didn't want to upset him when we did anything with the bank, but unfortunately, we did. So I'd like, if I can, to keep him alive now. But we'll see if that actually pans out, or if not, actually we might get there before we save him. Good talk. Good talking. Elite Royal Guard. I don't think there's anyone else here to speak to. Actually, can I talk to Radovid? No. So, Dandelion... Dandelion. Right, throw these back in. Don't need a scarf. Get rid of the Devourer, the Sulfur. How are we going to try to convince Siegfried to turn on the order? Because mentioning, oh, butchering civilians, I thought there might be a few more dialogue options to it. It might be like if you say enough of a thing, it would like build up points and there you go. It seems to be just pick the well, first option, clearly we just go straight to combat. Is there anything inside of here that might help me figure this out? Yes, we have a feeling Siegfried is starting to see through his own misapprehensions. He has realized that killing monsters will not eliminate all of the evil of this world. His duties towards the Order sometimes force him to choose the greater of two evils. But when I told him about butchering the civilians for the mutants, he was like, but the civilians must die. These are not mutants, they're a new race, or whatever it was. Tala hasn't turned up in a while. We helped out Tala, and he hasn't done anything. You mattered for literally the whole of like 5 minutes, and we were supposed to care about you being turned. Just absolute mess. Oh, if I'm running into Siegfried, I'm gonna have to run into Yavin too. Do I care about keeping him alive? That's a good question. I don't know if I do. I don't like Yavin as much as I like Siegfried. Siegfried is very... Siegfried feels a lot more like he wants to do the best he can to help people, but he's in a organization where he's basically being like brainwashed and like corrupted, and that's, as we just saw just now before we loaded the save, making him do some very, very not good things. Yavin, meanwhile, is, as far as I can read, not that much different from any of the Scoia'tael we've ever run into. He isn't as interesting to me as Siegfried. If I have to kill Yavin, we kill Yavin, but I'm not going to try to save him. Not in any way, shape, or form. And I have a feeling I know who you might be. Right, the ads are finished. In theory, we're going to try again to... Yep, I'm going to quick save again. To convince Siegfried to turn on the order.
Move, Geralt. I don't want to fight.
Then don't force me.
Stand aside. I have my orders. We must save this kingdom.
Then leave them alone and fight the real enemy.
Then leave the civilians alone and fight the real enemy.
True. We must fight the real enemy. Those elven rejects. Boys, form up.
And the civilians?
They better leave. People, flee this place. Your king may provide shelter in these terrible times.
Leave if you value your lives.
Wait, that's it? It really is just like one or the other. That's a bit disappointing.
Come inside, it's safer.
You're right.
Okay, but you're the same voice actor as Jacques. Oh, I was wondering why this building had like a back door to it when we ran into it. This is the... Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Voska. Golan's here. The Hermit is here. Oh, we got a whole lot of people here we can talk to.
Greetings. Others stricken by war have sought shelter here.
We won't stay long. We need to get to the monastery.
So you're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars, and an exit eventually, I assume. But I cannot guarantee it is safe.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
Gonna have to guess maybe the barrel?
The squirrels and the order. Those dry ones disturb our swamp.
Between a rock and a hard place, huh?
I had a dream, white-haired one. Your destiny will be fulfilled. I come to tell you. Mistake not the stars with their reflection in a pond's surface.
I'll remember that.
Are you the nun I helped earlier?
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt has come, just as prophesied.
What do you mean?
What do you have in mind?
Know Ithleen's prophecy?
Yep.
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it.
We must laugh.
For Ithleen foretold the blood of Ensaid, of elves, would
Ah,
drench
that's
the
sad.
land. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the rest?
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain. Ted Dayred, the end of ages.
You don't
The
have that
world
said
will
either.
perish in frost.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell. May Melitele protect you.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives of ordinary people.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
Nice to hear.
Thanks to you, Witcher. I heard you cast a spell on Vincent. That poor girl deserved a little happiness.
Poor girl?
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire.
Oh.
A damnable man of religion. When Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out. She went to Vizima. You know how that ended.
I didn't know.
The priest that we killed in chapter 1, we killed him for really good reasons, but that's a really nice, like, loop, I guess, a callback.
Greetings.
Hi, Golem.
Prospering dwarf.
War can be profitable, if not for the king's taxes, the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets, cutting down who they can. I am a traitor to all of them.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs, and other nonsense. No one to talk to.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go. Farewell.
Haven't seen you in a while.
You here?
On an important mission for the king.
Praiseworthy. I too wish to offer Foltest my services as an advisor in these difficult times. Sadly, I could not get through burning Vizima.
I need to get to the monastery.
I have learned much about a phenomenon of interest to you. The Wild Hunt.
Go on. I've avoided most of the game discussing the Wild Hunt. I guess we're going to start it now.
Tell me.
In folk culture, the king of the Wild Hunt embodies death. He is the one who takes away souls. He is oft considered as the tool of destiny.
Destiny?
The Wild Hunt is an omen of war and tragedy. It has oft been seen recently near Vizima. Beware.
I must go. Farewell.
Any of you have an idea where I can find a key? Maybe? Oh, Vitala.
Witcher! Good to see you.
You I didn't
I see
expect.
War is to your liking, Vitala.
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell.
Zoigle? Okay, so we got one more boss monster to worry about. We got a key for the door. You mentioned a little one. I assumed the kid from chapter 4 is around here then? The know-it-all kid. Oh yeah, she's right there on the steps. Yeah, the resolute girl. But she's stuck there, so I can't talk to her. That's a shame. Would have been nice to catch up with her again. When I can use the fireplace, we're just gonna go. Okay, wrong sword. Let's go. Hello, madman.
Go away.
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get me.
Calm down. How do we get out?
Through the window.
Thanks.
That's actually a really good question. Your house has no doors? Is this how you've been getting in and out of your house the whole time? Through the window? And the people in Vizima live real weird. Oh.
So you live. The sight of you sickens me.
I'm in no mood for riddles.
Teruviel is dead. I know enough to blame you for her death. You certainly played a part.
Right, Teruviel was the one who took the hostages. Right. I'm gonna assume that the second option is the, I don't fight you option, the same as it was for Siegfried.
Open your eyes, Yavin. Your beloved war killed her. Stop drowning the world in blood. Try building for a change.
Humans, elves, dwarves, we all hate. We all kill. This cannot go on. Verfail, Wolf.
Wow, it really is just option A, kill. Option B, don't kill. Speaking of kill... Uh-oh. I've upset the Squirtle. Let's try that again without, you know, accidentally stabbing the elf mid-fight. That was my fault because I went to go look to the right to see, oh, how are the elves doing? And now don't do that mid-fight.
So
don't do it.
Open.
Try this again. I'm gonna just stay in group stance. Thank you.
We'll have to get dirty. The only way to the monastery leads through the sewers.
The Order doesn't guard it?
Not since a Zoogle made its nest there. A big one.
It's had a lot of fresh meat. I hope it hasn't had time to procreate.
I doubt it found a mate.
Zoogles don't need mates. They're hermaphrodites.
Oh boy. Do I have a entry on what I need to be concerned about with this Zoigo? No. Okay. Presumably silver. And then we'll figure it out from there. Again, I don't mind the combat in this game that much. The rhythm, it's interesting to have a rhythm-based combat system like this. I just feel like it should have had more...
It's somewhere in the sewers. Any advice?
Don't get eaten.
I'm serious.
Stay out of range of its tentacles. Zoogles harbor all kinds of contagion. If you have any spells against infection...
I should have. Let's go.
If there was more feedback as to who or why it was that your attack wasn't working, or if it felt a little bit more responsive, because there have been times where, just then, where I go to attack something and it goes, no, you need to reposition. That makes it feel more clunky than it feels like it should be. Alleged man, hello. Do a quick shout out before we fight this and presumably get into like the back half of the epilogue. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Do I just defeat tentacles until the tentacles stop appearing? Looks like it. I have a funny feeling I shouldn't be having Wolf and Wolverine on at the same time for this fight. Like here, for example, right? I'm trying to attack these things, but Geralt takes so long to get positioned, it's sort of like all over the place. A little bit too early on that. Just swing. You were already swinging. I also can't see how much health this thing has, but that's fine. Can't be that tough. Yeah, no. It's not that tough. Legend says they're doing okay. Glad to be back home. Doing some adulting to clean up after the vacation. Getting prepared for the Forza week. I remember discussing it last time. You're looking forward to... So I thought there'd be a recipe or something in there. You mentioned you were doing like challenges and things. You're looking forward to doing that for Forza? Or maybe there's a recipe over here? Nope. Actually, maybe we already have the recipe. Oh, I sure don't. Oh, but I do want to check that body. Alcohol. This is the biggest... Hey, you might need to make a potion body I think I've ever seen in this game. Right, now we're near the priest of the...
Eternal fire! From air, fire, war.
Typical. A mob led by a madman. Again, someone will have to decide for them. This time, it'll be us.
I'd rather they made their own decisions.
Are you sure that's what they want?
We need to give them the chance. Let's go.
Ledgerman says, yep, personal multiplayer challenges for stream. They just updated Discord with info. I'll have a look at that after we finish Witcher. Which I think we're going to be doing pretty soon. I don't think there's that much of Witcher left. Because we found out that the true big villain is the guy who's voiced by... I don't actually know if I can give you that information, because you've only just started playing Baldur's Gate 3. Perfect. Excuse me, Greater Brother. Would you like to die with the rest of the Greater Brothers? With me and my beautiful damage. Legerman asks, it's not Neil Newborn, is it? No. And the only hint I'm going to give you is if I'm not able to tell you because you've only just started playing Baldur's Gate 3, it's probably not going to be anyone you meet near the start of the game. I don't know when it is you first meet that character. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Act 2. No? It might be near the end of Act 1. but I don't think it is. I think it's Act 2.
Almost there. We'll find Jacques De Aldersberg in the monastery.
Damn, I'm out of potions. Could I ask you to...
Geralt, what would you do without me? Wait here. I'll be back in a blink.
But we're not out of potions. That's a lie. Oh, go in before she gets back. Got it. Lidra says, okay, alright, thanks. Yeah, I didn't want to, like... I don't know if the character itself is that much of a spoiler, but... Given that I'm not sure what it is they turn up, and I'm pretty sure it's not going to be early into Act 1. Let's just not. I still feel like they should have introduced Jacques way earlier.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
There's no way you guys are going to have more health than the greater brothers. Yeah, you just fall over. Prepare for a fight to the death? I'm preparing for the game to crash on a moment's notice. So I guess we're already ready for a fight to the death. Oh, one of you's got a key. Do you both have keys? You both have keys.
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ethlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
You, savior of the world?
Come, I will show you something. Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong.
Ledgerman says, alright, they have to go do laundry, get ready for the day, take care, chat. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. I'm hoping to be able to catch you for at least one of your Forza streams during the week. I'm not sure when that'll be, because that also depends on how busy I get, but I'm hoping to be able to catch at least one, as I say. Am I going to fight you here in the ice? Probably.
Behold, the scales will fall from your eyes, and you will understand.
Juggler's tricks. I expected more.
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me. Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling, De Aldersberg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand. The Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
Do you just teleport to the graveyard? Alright, let's go. I'm going to assume it's going to be a fighting advance all the way there. I'm going to chug a swallow.
The unexpected awaits you here.
How did you get here?
You're stronger than the Grand Master thought. You summoned me.
How?
The Grand Master invited you into a vision of the future enclosed in his mind, yet you brought your own visions and specters.
So this isn't real?
It's more than a dream. Should you die here, your death will be very real. I shall accompany you, assist you. But only a blizzard follows us, with nothing beyond it but death.
Alright, so I get Triss with this. Okay, I don't know. Just getting some silver. Okay. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably not gonna be a map for a location that's inside of someone's mind. So we're just going to go from enemy to enemy, kill everything, and eventually we're going to get to the Grand Master himself. And then I'll kill him. And then, I don't know, we'll wake up and find out that it was all a game on a VR headset. Just like, what was it, Sword Art Online?
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
What humans? As always, you're perplexing.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grandchildren.
They're human?
The White Frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's left are beasts that think only of eating and procreating. They are human no longer. Their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me. I'm grateful. Take my gift.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Everyone we helped is going to be, well, helping us. Nope, we're not going that way. So, hold on. Maybe silver isn't the best thing to use here. No, it looks like it's doing fine. Hello, Grandmaster. Do you want to throw down, or are you going to keep on teleporting away?
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
Many of the gifted foresaw the White Frost. Global cooling is this world's destiny.
Why fight it then?
You always believed man makes his own destiny. I seek to change all humanity's fate.
You robbed humanity of its right to decide. You understand nothing.
Geralt, I hear the wails of those who perished, hear their cries, and you will know my pain.
Okay, well, you're definitely going to be... I guess if he has visions of the Wild Hunt and what happens after they arrive, we're going to run into Wild Hunt wraiths. For sure. Oh, or the king himself.
You cannot stop this, Witcher. Death follows you.
Okay, thank you for that, King of the White Hunt. Oh.
Murderers never know peace.
Those thoughts always come too late.
As if I had a choice. You never knew feelings that controlled your every step.
There's always choice.
How can you remain so confident as you stride into fate's jaws? I cannot bring myself to leave you here.
So the new you're a Night Wraith? I think you're a Night Wraith, not a Noon Wraith. Remember the sisters we helped out in? Well, we didn't really help out the sisters. They sort of... The sisters' whole thing in Chapter 4, I didn't expect that to be paying. To be honest, we get a lot of payoff for a lot of things here that I wasn't expecting. I probably shouldn't be expecting anything. Just be pleasantly surprised as we go. Come on, I know there's a second, because I saw the red text. Oh, I wonder who else is going to come and fight with us. Are we going to have Vincent in, like, werewolf form turn up? Or just Vincent in general? That'd be kind of cool. Behold my party, the witch, the Noon Wraith, and not quite the lion. I'm hitting E to try and bring the sword out, but again, I mentioned before that the witch is a little bit unresponsive. Probably again as a result of, I don't think having WASD movement be the original intent of how you did anything. Did I just see another red? I did. Another wraith. Oh, my damage buffs are gone. Wolverine and Wolf. That's fine.
Do you finally understand, obstinate Witcher? Humanity will perish. The few who remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
I was prepared to sacrifice anything, to save humanity at all costs. Do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I do. You sound pathetic, De Aldersberg, as if you believed your own lies.
Non-humans, their extinction is not a goal, but a means. Since you detest humans so, I'll leave you with my no longer human serfs. You have much in common. You should get along.
Hello, mutants. At least this thing's still powered up for the next 55 hours? That has to have bugged out and reapplied itself. There's no way. Maybe I don't need to reapply the Wolverine. I mean, I could. I'm going to.
You thought you could stand aside.
I wanted no part of politics. I'm a Witcher. I'm neutral.
We fought for those we love. You scorn that, for you'll never understand it.
A machine created to kill. You had no choice. Your time has passed.
You're obsolete. The world has no use for you. Lay down your sword and rest, Geralt.
Have the courage to face me, Jacques. Stop hiding behind specters and illusions. I'll find you.
You won't get the chance.
Oh, I get to fight them all now? Rest in peace. Yeah, what a great fight that was. Oh, my Noonwraith friend is, sorry, Night Wraith is gone. Hey, Jacques, if you're gonna send specters to come fight me, maybe also have my Wolverine and my 55-hour enchant. Oh? Alvin?
Look, Alvin.
It's just an illusion, Triss.
Big fan of the floating sword. You want to explain the Alvin, Grandmaster, or am I going to have to say my theory?
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
I needed witches, but knew the secrets of mutation had been lost. You witches had it all, but lacked courage and vision. I merely did what you desired in your hearts.
You took them as if they were your own. You're a thief, a hypocrite.
Are you incapable of seeing the golden path of my dreams? My knights will explain it to you in a way you will understand.
No, they won't, because I'll kill them en masse like I've killed everything else, because I am way, way, way too strong. Wait, why am I putting the sword away? Come on. Big showdown time. Oh, hi, Princess Ada.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
True, Your Highness.
I should know, wouldn't you say? The Grand Master is clearly a madman. Even I wouldn't dare pursue a plan like his. We must stop him.
Milady, your wish is my command.
You have class, a rare quality. I wish to fight alongside you. Call it a whim.
As a Striga, too. If we could stop being stunned for a second, please. Okay, fine. We'll go strong stance. Okay, you can handle that. Oh, where's the big guy himself?
Here we must part.
Why?
At the heart of the vision, he controls all. You must go on alone.
See you, Triss. I'll be back.
Good luck, Geralt.
Are you gonna force me to level up here? What do I want? Reduce the poison toxicity, rest by an hour. Sure. I'll take a level up here before I go defeat Jacques.
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces and survived.
Jacques De Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that, but they need to be taught and led. They need you.
I'm gonna see if you'll surrender.
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants. Humble yourself before the king. You'll save many lives.
How confident you seem. A painful lesson awaits.
Oh no, more mutants. Whatever will I do? Group stance. Group stance. Come on. I get to push Q, C, Q, C. There we go. Fight me, freak. Come on. I'm gonna kick your ass. In your own fucking dream. How's that gonna feel? Behold!
We meet again, Wolf. Have you fulfilled your destiny?
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
Let me remind you, there is death, but there is also choice. I shall not look back. I shall find Salamandra and fulfill my destiny. You were wrong. I come for the soul of someone whose path often crossed yours as it was written. You may fight me, but the end will always be the same. Death.
The question is, whose?
I cannot be killed. You can delay your end, but it will come. Let us tend to the one already dead. Reflect on your deeds, Witcher. I stood near you when you arrived in Kaer Morhen, an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You brought death upon Raymond, endangered Shani, mindful only of your goals. Chaos followed in your wake. You slaughtered dozens with your witch's sword. You threw gold to the Scoia'tael, fueling new massacres. You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. Vizima blazes. The Order and the Scoia'tael bleed, Temeria. Does your neutrality not taste bitter?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow. Now, as it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques De Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
I would love to make this decision, but I need to very quickly do something. I'll be right back as soon as I can. I'm so sorry about this. Right, now that my light bulb is done trying to turn my room into a rave, I can actually, like, do this now. Also, Saturday, hello. Sorry for not, like, saying hello before I had to go stop the front row seats to Burning Man in my house. Give you a quick shout out. I assume by the time that message probably arrived while we were talking to Jacques, Saturday says this is the guy trying to pull the it was all a test card. Yeah, basically, to give a summary, although you're pretty smart, you probably figured out what's going on here. But, you know, other people might not have, so just for those people. Jacques has the power of the source, which is very important, and we'll get to that tying to a theory I have later, because I think we might be going over it soon here. When I make my... I think it might be obvious what my decision with the King of the White Hunt's going to be. But Jacques used his source powers to pull us into a vision he had, or his dream, his mind, basically, of a future where everything has been turned to ice, another ice age, basically, because of the White Hunt. And Jacques is like, oh, well, you'll learn, Witcher. You'll learn what it means to try to save humanity. Behold the horrors, Witcher. You could not fathom the horrors. But you will. And by you getting here, you've proven that you will lead people to survival. And then we beat his ass because we're overpowered. Beyond belief. The white... He is a white. But the White Hunt King wants his soul. I'm not going to give it to him. We're going to... This is probably a really bad idea. I'm going to pick a fight with the White King.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they're nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me? So be it. Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
Did you just make a 7th reference? Not, what's it called? It's a really... I say it's really famous. I don't know how many people know about it nowadays. It's a somewhat famous movie. It's in, I think, sepia tone, not black and white. Maybe black and white. Where the main character plays chess with death for reasons I'm not going to get into, but it's called seventh something. Silverman's asking why ice though? Will they survive in it while others don't? Or do they not care about mortality? The Wild Hunt is comprised entirely of specters. They are effectively this universe's version of death. The idea being that if you die and your soul is harvested by the Wild Hunt, you join the Wild Hunt. And there's a prophecy that eventually the Wild Hunt will break into this reality and proceed to massacre everything. Like, you know, like Ragnarok or the Apocalypse or something along those lines. Jacques had a vision where he might have been able to save people from this, but only if he mutated a whole bunch of people, started a civil war, got a lot of people killed, and they fled south to where it is warmer. I think is the gist of his idea. Right now, though, we're effectively going to fight God. And I have enough power in me to fight God. Let's go. Yeah, that health bar is dropping so quick. Do I even still have my Wolverine? I do have my Wolverine. Let's go. I just casually fought and killed the God of Death. Oh, we fought the King of the Hunt. Do I now finish off him? Probably. So the reason why we're so overpowered, this sword we have, which we got by giving the dentist every tooth in the game, I believe, deals double damage and I think that means it ignores armor. We've also applied a rune to it that improves the damage by another 100%. So it's actually dealing 200% more damage. The crit chance is higher. And then Wolverine improves our damage by another 50%. I believe this is additive, so 250% more damage if we use this sword, which is why he fell over so quick.
That sword is for monsters.
I'm gonna quickly jump in here to say ads arrive in about 30 seconds. I'm so sorry about that. I don't think I can stop them without potentially skipping the cutscene.
You're awake, Geralt. How is
Dandelion?
I'll skip a line of Dandelion's dialogue, though.
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Long enough. The fighting has been quelled. Foltest has regained control. However, Triss supported him. The effects have been shocking.
Is she all right?
She's fine. She stayed by you until I arrived. Then she had to go. You know, political duties.
Caught between the king, her sorceress friends, and her personal life.
What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
Somebody asked how many teeth were there. I don't actually know. We gave, what, a Barga Skull, Fletted Fang, Beast Fang, Alp Fang, Devourer Fang. We also, we kept beating up people as part of like a fist fight quest all through the game. The final guy, a literal homeless man in a cave, we punched the tooth out of his mouth and handed that in, and then the quest was done. Really, really good weapon for basically killing creatures and fighting a homeless man in a cave. I did manage to snooze the ads. Does mean the ads are probably going to play soon, so we kind of need to go through this quickly. Get the secrets back. Fucking knew it! I think, after seeing this and seeing some other things, I think Jacques is Alvin. And I'll probably have to explain that during the credits if it doesn't go into more detail soon. Something ends, something begins.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A Dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques De Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you, you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed, you've come a long way, Geralt. What do you intend to do now?
Take a big fat shit. Just absolutely gorge on stew. Maybe work my way through the Maiden of the Night brothel, whatever that was called. But yeah, they're definitely hinting towards Alvin being Jacques. And that might confuse some people, because when we saw Alvin, who was at the village, and then he disappeared. I know a good amount about the source and what it can do. I can absolutely see that that is Alvin, grown up. Which actually changes my opinion on something with this for the better, because I've said that this is retreading a lot of what is in the books already. We did the whole thing with the Striga again, even though the intro cutscene showed that, and that's the first story in The Last Wish. We kind of did the true romance thing with the true love will break a curse. There's been some other things too, but I also brought up that Alvin is very similar to another very young child prodigy. I'm going to snooze the ads again. Very young child prodigy with the Source, because they have natural talent with the Source. They have it in their blood. Elder blood, I think, is the specific term. And that character is Ciri. And Alvin, I know I've said this, I'm pretty sure I said this anyway at some point, that it feels like Alvin is a stand-in for Ciri. I do like that there's a bit of a divergence here, where Alvin, if what I am assuming here is right, Alvin, I think, has accidentally gone back in time, which is kind of a thing that's possible, because Source is a really weird Wild West of magic. It is known for some Source users to accidentally move to entirely different dimensions, which, that's kind of funny. So Alvin being sent back in time, I can kind of see that being a case. And then he was having problems with visions, he was having nightmares. There were some things there in the approach to the Jacques fight where he was bringing up, like, there was one bit in particular that sort of keyed off for me, which was he brought up destiny, that you'd like everyone should be allowed to create their own destiny and follow whatever it is. And Jacques used that as like reasoning for whatever it was. I could have sworn that's something we told Alvin. I swear it's something we told Alvin. So it's interesting to see all of that come around, and I like it because rather than trying to just make their own version of Ciri and follow it to the end, they did something different. And yeah, some people don't like the idea of a time-traveling wizard boy that then makes an army of mutants to try and, for what is debatably a good reason, but still not a good reason if you understand what I mean, It's an interesting direction to go, and it's a lot better than just trying to do Ciri, but now Ciri is a boy. I feel like my new life is just beginning.
Only now do I feel my new life beginning.
Born anew, baptized in blood and fire.
A new ballad? Sounds too pompous, Dandelion. Take a look around. Life is simple, unpredictable, and beautiful.
That's something new. You returned from the netherworld, got entangled in a real mess. You faced beasts and bastards who did you harm. And you're telling me life is beautiful?
You're exaggerating again. Something ends, something begins. I'll take the last of the stolen secrets, take a deep breath, and move on.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher. It seemed the conflict between the Order of the Flaming Rose and the Scoia'tael would turn Vizima into charred ruins. Foltest, however, found a solution. He let the two sides bleed each other. The Order's power waned quickly following the Grand Master's mysterious death. The flower of elven youth perished. Fighting in Vizima's streets, there were no victors. The non-human uprising weakened Temeria, and Foltest realized he would need capable diplomats. Triss Merigold became a royal advisor. Sorceresses gained influence. The king punished or exiled those who had plotted against him in his absence. They were, of course, soon replaced by others. Common folk saw no difference. They were too busy licking their wounds, seeking loved ones. Few people knew what had actually happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet, they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.
And the ads have just arrived as we hit the credits. I was hoping that cutscene was going to finish before the ads arrived. That, I'm pretty sure, is the lead into the second game, which is called Assassin of Kings. I believe it's called the Assassin of Kings. It's time for my full thoughts of The Witcher. I've said it a few times, I'm going to say it again. I can absolutely see why a lot of people love this game. I think there's definitely some rough edges to it. I can see where there's some places that people would have issue because it's a bit clunky. Case in point, the amount of times we go to attack something and it was unclear if we weren't attacking because we tried and we failed, or because we just weren't in the right spot. Being a bit unresponsive to me trying to get out weapons. The delay between switching weapons is a bit annoying and a bit slow. The story, again, it's a personal thing on that front because it is retreading some of the stories from Last Wish and some of the other stories as well, but Last Wish primarily seems to be pulling from. And it's... Again, it's one of those things, they probably did it so that new people could jump into The Witcher and then play it and not be as confused about what's happened before. Choosing to do it 5 years after Geralt dies, definitely a choice. We'll go with that. There's not much else we could have done, really. Book 5, yeah, we've covered the way the books go. And also that this game came out before later books would sort of clarify what the White Hunt is. Which is actually, I believe, why the remake has at the moment sort of stalled and is why it's going to be coming out after Witcher 4. Is because they've said they need to retool and redo a lot of the story to make it line up more with the canon and like what they did in later games. And that is entirely down to the White Hunt. Before, when this game came out, it wasn't really clear what the White Hunt is or was. So I believe CD Projekt Red made their own interpretation of it, and that's what we saw here. But since the game came out, there's been more books, and I believe the books have now gone into the Wild Hunt and gone, I believe, a different direction. And that direction is the one that was then adopted for Witcher 3. But again, this is just speculation on my half, because I haven't played Witcher 2 or Witcher 3. I like it. This is a good game. I think the GOG version is probably the one to go for, especially since, you know, GOG is owned by, well, I think it's still owned by CD Projekt Red. And yeah, I mean, we had that issue with the hair and it crashes sometimes, but outside of that, and outside of like the few issues I have, it's really well, it's held up, definitely. I like it a lot. Really interested by the use of color here for the fonts though. Fuchsia at that. Not even just pink, that's hot pink or fuchsia. And then yellow. Very, very contrasting. Also like the credits song a lot. But Unknown, welcome in. Yeah, you have unfortunately arrived right at the end. I started early because I was led to believe that Chapter 5 was going to be about 4 hours long, same as Chapter 4 was. Turned out to be 2.5 at a push. And then we hit the epilogue, and it's like, well, there can't be much more than this. It's going to be like another hour, like 2 hour maybe. And yeah, this ended up being an hour and a half, even with the breaks. Or with the breaks added in. So we finished this a lot faster than I thought I would, which means I probably can take a break and do something else after this. What we'll be doing after this, well, Sunday-wise, is we're going to be starting Morrowind on Sunday, next Sunday, unless I feel like starting it today when I come back after having a break doing some other things. But we won't be getting to Witcher 2 until I finish Morrowind. And once we get Eye of the North finished, that we'll be doing Morrowind then as well, so that, you know, both of them 2 days for Morrowind. Sounds like it should be enough time to get through it in a reasonable, well, amount of time. I don't know how long Witcher 2 is, but we'll get through that, hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. And I'm looking forward to it a lot. I wonder if Alvin is going to get referenced in any other game. Any other game, specifically. Be interesting to see. Very interesting to see. But now I need to figure out as well what sort of character I want to play for Morrowind. How I want to roleplay that one. What skills I'm even going to put onto that character. What race they're going to be. Their name. Their anything to do with them. I'm going to have to figure that one out pretty quick. I got about either a few hours or about a week. We'll see. I know it says they've been out since 9 AM. They just got back in, but glad I got through it. I say I started way earlier because I thought this was going to be like a 7-8 hour endeavor, and it turns out to have been 4. I mean, it would have been closer to like 3.5 if I didn't have to take the first break to get water, because I had no idea how much water I was ripping through at the start of this. And then the second break, because my light bulb decided to start going into like rave mode, and it's a little bit of an ordeal to change that light bulb, but good. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad I played through it. But it's gonna be a while till we see Geralt again.